Okay. Yeah, we're almost at 150 subs. Cool. Okay, let's play some Vanessa. Today is Saturday, going into Sunday. A few more days of this patch, hopefully. Hey, Ladrian. Morning cultist. So we can start with Cutlass. I'll just start with Seaweed. Neither of these lead to anything cool necessarily. It's probably a better early game than Cutlass is. Let's try this. I do want to play more games with this slow skill. I think I'm going to take this fight every time I see it tonight. This led to a cool Eels game yesterday. It's not like having the starting Seaweed commits us to going Aquatics. Hey, damage jams.
See that plank? Walk it.
Just the stinger. Yep. Second XP, and what is our shop? Small items. Yeah, I guess we try.
You've just taken the first step. You're a smart one.
Did it in the wrong order.
For your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Just take this
Whoever
too.
said money can't buy class had neither.
You can play these. All of the aquatics make the Seaweed better. I'm gonna buy the lighter. I'd rather be able to roll the skill shop.
Waiting to be filled.
You can take improved toxins. Eh. I guess that's fine.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, they didn't level. They don't really have damage. Katana's damage item if you squint a lot. I can't imagine taking a katana and not leveling J1. The skill is so huge.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Twenty damage is the difference between katana being an item and katana not being an item.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Tina can
with
be the
big
shop.
bargains.
Do I want a beach ball?
can feel our energies resonating. Your
Guess that's
aura
okay.
guided me to what you needed.
Don't have that much gold to work with. This is the closest thing we have to an upgrade target. Again, not really committed to aquatics yet, but playing them through the early game seems reasonable. Gives an enchant to let non-damage items do damage. Pig has skills that make all of his buildings do damage.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Abandoned chest over shop. What's the board? Drop the piranha, play this. I don't really want to go weapon shop on day 2. Vanessa's bronze weapons are just so bad.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Hey,
on
Squee.
Lago.
They're pretty weak, but I think we're fine. Yeah, the battery's gone. We appear to have stabilized. It's 23% crit. Okay, that's a bit higher than I thought. Got the keen eye buff. I want the shop. This one buffs Cove. And I do want the health.
Take your time.
Can sell the Cove if we need to. Eh.
Oh, delivery's free.
Just take the rod,
I like
stay on the Cove.
exercise. Another empty chest, waiting to
And
be
you're
filled.
still upgrading the beach ball.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Make sure we're hasting the seaweed. We have no shield pressure for this, unfortunately. This should be pretty easy.
I can win.
Potentially this fight gives 3x space still.
Master about this?
Nice. The old 3 XP easy fight. Nufu versus 6 gold. I only have 6. I still would like to be improving this board before the player fight. I'm just gonna take this.
People here look so vulnerable.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Don't need that anymore. Let's do this for now. Need submarine. I don't think submarine's a playable item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Submarine doesn't think I'm a playable item. That's fair. It's more playable than Cove. It's pretty similar to Cove. Cove is also not an item that's trying to stay on our board. It's just an econ item. Submarine is not an econ item. Cove also buffs the barrel. Submarine does not.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Ah,
Barrel beats most PvE fights, but
place to store the
just getting 1 XP again. We could take Submerged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aquatics. 15 shield on Pearl and Cove. Ugh. Okay. I don't have any crit yet. Tempering could lead to Trebuchet.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
D4 Nufu. I don't have a full board if I sell this, is the problem.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ugh.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
What
Beast
you
Pot, maybe?
looking at?
Don't think we beat Technovirus. But yeah. Theoretically, patch in like 4 days. We still haven't said anything about like how they're gonna be changing ranked, right? I know they said a couple weeks ago that was something that they wanted to do with this patch. Could be the Treb. Can't really play it yet. That can also be the Treb. I accept. Much cheaper to do it that way. So I gotta find more haste. Could hold this for a puffer potentially. Ball activate more than weed. Yeah, it does. It does. Enough of our damage is coming from the Treb that I'd rather just save it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Puffer Treb isn't the
Makes this
craziest
more
setup,
fun.
especially if we're using Beach Ball for haste. I don't think I can beat that seaweed. It's possible they can't beat my seaweed? Reasonable. Reasonable.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. We're probably going to pivot haste items out of Beach Ball into, like, Captain's Wheel. What triggers Treb Charge again? Weapons and haste. Sails down.
But we could also just play both.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Small items that I'm looking for. Okay, so maybe a Trevor Ball. It's just so much extra damage to do this.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Maybe we get Og? Either Og is good. Even Og defenses for Pearl. Am I trying to make Treb work? Yeah, I think we're committing to Treb this game. The setup for it's not terrible. We've got a rush. We've got tempering to scale it. No, they're completely different items. Eel is better into, like, dualies and fast Vanessas. Treb is much better into the slower bonk boards. You actually have a proactive clock.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
That's interesting. Diamond Fang Seaweed. Og is just so nice with Pearl. The Silver Og, too. I think it just taxes my upgrade requirements too much. Take the Og. I still want to find Captain's Wheel.
It's my favorite air breather.
I'm not gonna cycle stuff just for Og value. There's the Captain's Wheel.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
So a net. We could net for Og. I don't know. It takes a while to pay off. Sure, that's just done. Sell that for the Og too. With the Cove, it's at break even. Just right after this next upcoming fight. I guess that's fine.
I may be young for a captain.
That should be
but I've
Jelly
seen
next
my
to
share of storms.
Beach Ball Pearl. Oh god. I guess that's a thing you can have. Damn! Almost got there. It's closer than it looked. Hey, El Gaso. So, gold skills?
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work
Quality, sure.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
This could be trying to upgrade the beach ball. Just gumball for Og. Get the silver for. Climbing will happen with time. A lot of climbing in the current system is just play of the games. It takes a while. Definitely can't beat Lich. Probably.
even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay. A little more Treb speed. Going here is just fishing for the Treb upgrades. This is just looking for seaweed. I guess it's always AUG value. This levels me for the player fight. More Treb CDR. Come on. To buy aquatics for this. Let's just get the pearl value.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Oh, I still haven't
Bazaaring.
moved the
My fight isn't with you.
jellyfish over.
But if you insist.
We really need to do that.
You've got talent.
Well,
You should put it toward
got 'em.
nobler use.
Interesting setup. Just, Silver Sniper, not usually all that playable. Okay. Temp boost on Treb is something, but
I
let's
would never debase my will.
fish for these upgrades.
Haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you.
Cycle this to the cove.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Got so much gold between the cove and our bank. May as well get the AUG value. The beach ball upgrade is huge. Getting haste on the captain's wheel is so big.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Eh. It's definitely good. I don't know if it's better than seaweed. Maybe at a higher tier.
You are enough, friend. But
Oh, I
I'm
should have
glad
cycled it,
you
though.
bought this.
Whoops. I forgot how tanky this turtle was. Does it have any good late game comps? The Crow's Nest stuff is pretty good late. The figurehead puffer stuff's a lot better than I gave it credit.
It's over already. We barely
Her
got
main
to
late game
Vanessa.
comp is just like single item cutlass. It's giving damage scaling, tempering. When I use a weapon, it gets 3 damage. We could throw poison on seaweed, but I think I just want to like slow on Captain's Wheel. Let me just check these enchants. Captain's Wheel slows 1 item 2 seconds. Beach Ball Slows 2 items 1 second. I think I'd rather leave the enchant up on the treb. Poison seaweed is tempting. This is giving okay sustain. You know what? Let's just do that. Don't have an amazing slow enchant target. You use an aquatic. This gains +1 poison for the fight.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
Yeah, poison and fiery on seaweed are surprisingly good damage. I think fiery is generally better, but we play what we're offered.
Bested? By land?
Yeah, the fight is so much easier with the cleanse being gone. Yeah, dog value. This could be Oceanic Rush. Could be inexorable. Oh, could be Barnacle Crusted.
Sink to the bottom.
That's also very good here.
Gotta admit, got a Corsair spirit.
Medium and large items. Sure.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. This is a gift at any price.
Don't have anywhere near enough crit for this. Hope we get offered Pistol Sword next round. Yeah, it's not even getting offered Pistol Sword. It's getting offered Pistol Sword in a spot where you can take it. Because Pistol Sword alone doesn't like let you pivot into ammo. You need to already be in the comp. And it's just so rare to be in the comp.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Here is he? We have Crescendo. Poison enchant saves the day, though? They don't have scaling damage? Unless we lose in Sandstorm? That would be real sad. Nah, we're good. I don't know. I agree ammo high rolls are strong, but I feel like high rolls of anything are strong. I don't know if ammo high roll is that much better than single weapon high roll. Am I getting poison? Seaweed. Whenever I use an aquatic, the toxic seaweed gains a poison. Slow way to build up crit. Basically want a row of pearls. Not really. It would be fine, especially with the AUG, but It's like kind of hard to fit a second Pearl on this board right now, because I do want the Treb to be fast too. Probably switch out the Jelly. I mean, the Jelly is also a lot of Treb speed. Want your skill. Seaweed sounds good. It's good in long fights. The problem is in short fights, it's a very slow win condition. Like, slower than pufferfish. If it was fiery, you could maybe play it as your main win con. But poison's just so slow. Hey, Kyle. Hard to skip this. Dig site.
Yataria? The dunes? Where should we start?
That's a cool one. Plus 30 damage.
That belongs
Why
in the
not?
museum, but I guess you can keep it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Now I can probably
squabble
upgrade the
with
beach ball.
nobodies.
Oh, at least it is just silver. It's not scaling fast enough. Are we winning? Yeah, we are winning. Weird fights. Weird fights. Just have no upgrades. This is a lot of shield. Playing that. I really want to hit these upgrades though.
No sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Nope.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
A little more haste so the haste spread is better. Okay. I really want the captain's wheel to have haste, so
The blade, the quicker the fight.
let's make sure that we get more haste spread around. upgrade my trop?
Waste of
No.
gunpowder.
Still need the crits. And it's good AUG value.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Upgraded barnacle crusted. I think I like that more than the tempering upgrade.
I sense much uncertainty.
Gets my start a bit faster. Gets my hastes a bit faster. More seaweed activations. Compounds with a haste.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a lot of burn.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Ow. Cool board, I guess. Still want to get these upgraded again. Just like anything for more speed.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, no.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relation.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
I want to reel them in pretty bad. Knife tricks works.
Orin had a saying, power is
I feel like
wisdom.
Shark is better than Treb.
Something
No, Shark is so slow. Treb feels bad this patch. Yeah, and Shark feels bad always. Like, Treb's definitely not what it used to be, but... We've got it going reasonably fast. The knife tricks helps a lot, too.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
Shark would be better into Caltrops. Shark would be better into Caltrops. Yeah, like, we've got the damage scaling per activation from tempering. And it's a pretty fast Treb. Even faster as the fight goes on with knife tricks. Gets me sustained healing, like incremental healing, faster than we get from Seaweed.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Seaweed is our burst healing. Treb keeps us alive between Seaweed ticks. Arbalist is better. Don't you need ammo for Arbalist? Yeah, you need ammo for Arbalist, and the 8-second cooldown is still brutal. Tempering. Seems better than 5% crit chance.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Diamond augmented weaponry. No, that's a negative. They're at 5. No. Brutal.
Are we meeting?
Guess conduit the treb. Sure it doesn't get frozen.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Isn't it beach ball? It could be beach ball. It's not like beach ball does anything if the treb gets frozen. I guess the beach ball is more likely to be frozen because it gets frozen by the things that can freeze mediums.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Discounts for peace.
Could lose damage when I enchanted it. No, I was just losing the temporary buff. The timing on losing temporary buffs is weird.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Go to the Pearl Order. Please seaweed now. Maybe? I'll try it for a PvE fight. I guess the healing is pretty low overall.
It's over
Yeah.
Already? We barely got
It would
our
be better.
flags up.
Well, we got the upgrade again. Could be beach ball for an extra haste, or we just take the damage and burn on the treb. We're not quite at ICD yet. So much gold in the Cove Bank. Yeah, just nothing to spend it on. I think I just want the treb going as fast as possible.
Now this will inspire the crew.
The burn is relevant, but so is just getting to faster knife tricks quicker. Whatever. Yeah, you can flag would be great. Well, I guess that's upgrading the treb.
Let's get those dips hammered out. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Really not that exciting of an upgrade.
We're out
That was
to
what, plus
dethrone
25
the king,
damage, plus 2
not
burn.
to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Fuck!
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Can't do anything about that. Hey, Zukion. Yeah. How's this at 7.7? It's 8 base, right? And then they have 40% CDR? Is this not additive? It should be 10% slower, right?
I know the eastern sky.
I guess they could have a bunch of feathers on it.
But can we get moving?
It's a lot of feathers. That's only like 2 or 3. Eh.
All of this is just
Brutal.
training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Eel is better on the board. It's a different board. You go from a proactive board to not a proactive board. Oh, true. They are getting extra feather value because you can cut the silencer. Like, I think all the boards that we lost to, we're still losing to with Eel. Eel still fires without action? No, it doesn't. Those are lies we tell ourselves to make ourselves feel better. It is so slow if your opponent's not taking a bunch of actions. Yeah, I forgot the one-shot made the feathers better, too. I guess we could take the shovel. Shovel goated. I definitely wouldn't go that far, but we could get a cool game from the shovel. Shovel drop haste potion. That would be cool. Yeah. It's a pretty low-cost item to buy.
See that plank? Walk it.
Sad. Got medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't really want to be playing a puffer build. But I'm probably supposed to buy it to be open to it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
This is better long term. Unless I just stay in Shark Claws for a while. and this is better for the first 2 days. Because of the shark claws, let's take this.
You learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I need more time!
Don't let this get you down.
Brutal.
Eyes on the prize.
There we go from the shovel. Honing steel. That's a playable, I guess. Makes me not really want to go medium items. Upgrade shark claws is still good. It's not like I want to go lick it either.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah. You win in a weapon Vanessa build even if you don't get really lucky in the run. By like mass weapons? I think mass weapons has to get very lucky to have a real board after day like 7 or 8. I'm really just looking for Shark Claws upgrade, right?
Take your
Yuck.
time, but let me know if I can help.
It's the Amarun. You get like augmented weaponry into pistol sword. Cannon Ramrod. Oh, I had that exact setup yesterday and lost every fight.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
A tasty bit of trash.
Why? Puff Upgrade doesn't do that much. It's +2 poison. It's an item that I'm not even playing right now.
The rookery remembers.
This is very inconsistent. Yep. There's a lot of problems that they need to solve, and none of them are particularly easy to solve.
For the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think I cloak this, because this scales everything. To leave the honing steel on the katana this way. Double shovel. Just get reloading via skills. I don't think that's a secret. I think that's just one of the things you would like to do. Imagine we get a damage skill. Oh my god. I gotta stop clicking it. I really just want weapons. Stuff that scales off shark claws. Let's just have gold for the following day. Hate being down an item here, but at least the items that we have in play are pretty good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Better get skills instead of XP in the very early game. No, I don't, but I think skills lead to some cool situations that you wouldn't get. Scary. XP is good and reliable, it's just not very exciting. Getting a random skill can be kind of exciting. So I've been clicking on the random skill a bunch, and I regret it almost every time I've done it. But the times that I don't regret it, it's pretty good. Play this for the PvE fight, probably.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Interesting.
Nufu teaches stillness.
This is
I prefer
technically a playable.
action.
We could also pivot into single weapon, but I'd rather not.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Get a repeater. Okay, we're gonna... This doesn't do anything at silver. This kind of needs to be diamond to be playable. I think it's just too much upgrade tax. Here kind of sucks. I wouldn't go that far, but it does suck at silver. It has its uses.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Hey, we got the
Toss
shark
that on
claws.
my back, and I'll trot it to your
I
door.
guess I'll take this too. Take every bit of power we can get. So now we can upgrade the Shadowed Cloak. You're not scary, right? Fire Cutlass? What about Uzi? Okay. Not even close. Not even close. Bonsai for player fight? I'm probably just gonna sell it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I did have multiple HP left. That is true.
This will
Bonsai
inspire
did
the
carry.
crew.
That is also true. Taking regen. I don't think there's anything that I want here, is there? Move is cool, but I don't want to roll it. Interesting. Got what, 13, 14 gold easy? Sport doesn't build into anything. Pistol Sword starts at gold, right? I can't get it from Silver Shop. This is probably the most tempo now, unless I hit the Shark Claws upgrade. It's not very likely. It's not even good on weapons. Let's click Armory. I guess that's better. I guess since the Shark Claws is hasted, I could throw this on the Shark Claws. I don't think I want it on the barrel. Maybe I do. I long-term want it on the barrel if we're going to be in the comp. Not even necessarily that much worse now. I'm just shooting 4 times and the amount of time that it takes this to shoot. What, 16 seconds? Right, no, 'cause it's hasted. It's a lot faster than that. It's long-term where I'd want the crit.
Go ahead.
Using it on Katana. You'd rather use it on the Shark Claws than the Katana. Shark Claws is the same speed. Oh, the cape on the Katana? I feel like I value the scaling. Like, our damage isn't that high. Like, so much of our damage comes from the Shark Claw scaling. It's a cool ammo item.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
There's a 12 damage.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
What a weird upgrade.
Well, you can.
So sad this is bronze. Well, you could, like, Katana Shadowed Cloak, but still just kind of slow. You are seeing double,
Go
but
make
there are
some
2
mistakes,
shovels.
Then come back and tell me.
So it's 200 damage that doesn't scale. It's probably better than playing Narwhal Slingshot. Not buying a bronze Bolas.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
This isn't horrible. It's not good. This is cool if I ever get a poison enchant. It's like by the time you get a poison enchant, though, it's just not that much scaling. Probably if he chills a roll. Could get an extra if we roll. Poison scaling is pretty strong. Like, it has potential to be pretty strong, but it's not going to be strong anytime soon. I don't think this board wants to throw a puffer on it. Doesn't have that much haste. This is another one that's really cool eventually, but we don't have the crit yet. I hate lifting so much. Maybe it's a way to get enough flat scaling. If we drop weapons, it's +1. Yeah. Only have 6 items for Tiny Dancer. Crit one's better. It probably is, yeah. It probably takes like 2 days to even get 5 on this.
You seem lighter. I think
Yeah, we also have Revolver, which does crit. Acting on Vanessa is shit. It is pretty shit. It's not much better on Pig. It's just pretty bad everywhere. But at least it does something, would be the idea.
The blood reef brooks no weakness. The coral's laughing at me.
We have a gold revolver. Not the most exciting upgrade.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
Yeah, just like even when Pig is buy selling a bunch, it tends to be pretty low impact.
But my mother said I'm the best.
I mean, that's also really good. I can't complain about that. Aquatic Pull is huge. Okay, make sure we make room for the shovels. Never fitting that back in.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Clean. Crow's Nest Revolver. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. we want to be playing this long term.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Voluntarily going to the worst shop in the game. Feels bad, man.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
'Can be flashy reload. %10 crit chance. Upgrade a silver or lower item. Oh no. Is it the barrel with no reload? The Shark Claws is very temporary, right? It could be the Shadowed Cloak, maybe? No, it's not that much scaling. Yeah, just take the damage.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Why not the skill? I think upgrade double barrel is on average better than silver skill. The silver skill silver skill pool is so big. There's so much trash in there. Not the fight. Unfortunately, not the fight. For the same reason that I'm taking lower difficulty fights to, like, try to spike upgrades. I've got to take shops to try to spike upgrades. This comp just needs to hit so hard to win, and just getting XP doesn't really help you hit. Javelin over gloves. I kind of don't hate it. And then we can haste the katana. Did they buff Javelin? There used to be a 5-second cooldown, right?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Shark Claws have to stay in without the crit. Maybe. What? Game. I don't think it's actually good. Still don't have crit. Still don't have reload. I don't know. I guess it would let us out of the ammo nonsense. Let's try to do the ammo stuff. See what this is. I get to grab Vanessa's amulet. Now we have scaling from improvised weaponry. I like keeping the revolver around more. I don't know, the crit on this is more impactful now because it's getting the cloak scaling too. Well, the ammo is not really limited on revolver. The ammo is not limited on the javelin. It's just the barrel. I do not have room for shovel. That is true. Goodbye, bronze shovel.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Unfortunate.
nobodies.
Yeah, javelin is basically just a placeholder. This is close to just like 1-for-1 being worse than the grape shot.
This world is full of noise. You must
There's more scaling. Okay.
Ayla is your teacher.
I do want a pistol sword.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ramrod? Do I want Ramrod?
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
So that's 110 damage. This is 65 damage, but faster. Keep playing this for now. Okay, what does the Inglet have? Can this get me anything? When you use a weapon, give it 4% crit chance. He's got an Eagle Talisman, too. Trash Golem has Jury Rigging. When you use an item with ammo, reload one item to the left of it. Master's better in the long run because of scaling. Yeah, but are we getting long run enough for that to matter? It does take a while for it to be better. It's only a 1 second difference. Well, a 25% difference.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
I do like the skill on this guy more than the skill on this guy. This fixes the double barrel ammo completely. Yeah, I don't want to install Overwolf. Not doing that. I don't mind looking it up on Bazaaring.
Was that even a
Oh,
battle?
hey, we got it.
Maybe a skirmish.
I will not train you to kill.
No, I've never played the junk
I will
catapult.
train you to live.
I kind of hate Crescendo here. The early crit is so important, especially when we have the flat damage from all talk. Could be this. Could also be this. Oh, this is only 4 now? I guess this is fine.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Anything I'm looking for here? I do want a small weapon. Just like any small weapon. Sure. Some crits. You take crescendo, you only use 7 weapons for crits. Yes, that is how that works. Your crit goes negative, and then crescendo counts up.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I don't think it's that hard of a choice. I think it's actually between you take the ammo skill or you roll. Crescendo's not pickable there. You really want to have starting crit on a board like this. You're all about the burst. Weird jury rig placement? Is it not correct? What is this? Reload the item. Oh, to the left of it. Oh. I thought it was the other way around. So, that's huge. If this was like 2 days later, 3 days later, it might be important enough to take it. I don't think it's good right now. The problem is in like 3 or 4 days, I might need this to have reach. Do it for content. I mean, is it even really content?
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Nah, it's not ranked. It's just like not even that good.
Large items, small items.
Because you are griefing your clock. You're griefing your scaling by playing it a bit.
Excess.
It probably needs CDR. Or a way to give it haste. I don't think the shovel's doing anything. It's a 10-second death timer. Kind of. It's a 10-second death timer, but you are doing less in the first 10 seconds, and a 10-second death timer is really fucking slow.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's also not like you kill them instantly when it triggers.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, Katana's huge. Katana's also scaling the whole board with the... what's it called? The improvised weaponry.
What brings a softy to Rough Town?
I'm happy just playing Bolas. The slow is kind of nice.
I sell ammo. What you come for, flowers?
Nesting doll is good. Don't think so. Just make sure that we have gold. Bonk.
No funny business.
Crit in this 2-second CD. Sure, but you're cutting a weapon for it. Like, you're scaling fewer things.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
We're rich. If we get pistol sword, things change, yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Another silver repeater. Yeah, no.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Is it 10% more crit on Vanessa's amulet? It goes to 40. Ballistic cooldown's the same. We just be plus 80 damage on the double barrel. I don't know. The extra crit is really nice. Damage on everything.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker
The way this
the
game's
fight.
looking, it's never getting off my board.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Sextant is ever playable over cloak here. Yeah, probably.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
This is just bad. Those are also just bad. Is basically full crit, right? Is that better than haste? I think so. Can't say no to that. I mean, you can say no to that. But it is hard. If we had, like, a good thing to give haste enchant to, I could see it. But it's not like we have a great haste enchant receiver. Now we definitely want to play Sextant, if we can find it. Let me just check these fights. Car conductor. It's nothing. Just take the hard fight. Interaction between Basilisk Fang and Swashbuckle is busted. Is it still busted? I know it was broken last patch. I assumed they fixed it, but...
Make deals, not war.
Probably not at silver. Not getting that much out of the starting haste. I'd be cutting the cloak, too. I don't think I want to do that yet.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Deadly double barrel.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Oh, wait, we have... We already have crit. I'm not used to this problem just being solved already. I guess just... just take gold, whatever. Whatever this. Nah, we don't need Ballista yet. So is my rightmost item in the chest too? This one? I get 3 chocolate bars every day.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, chocolate bars or coins.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a lot of defense.
I can see you're going.
Not enough defense.
Chasing you.
I'm so not used to playing these sorts of builds. What are the unique Vanessa skills? Flurry of Blows. Loaded Fury, not really useful here. Stunning Strike is good. Best defense is a little scaling. Not much.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
And then Vanessa weapons could be Circle of Life for some defense. Could finish the rest of a crit chance. Could upgrade improvised weaponry. Yeah, I think there's just more hits at weapon skills.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't currently do any freezing.
The ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Invest into defense, board will stall. Well, it depends how you're investing into defense. You can't, like, put defensive items on the board, but a skill or an enchant. Easy enough to take without griefing the board. Chocolate bar is over a do-nothing hour. Pretty easy to take. It's not like we don't have any scaling, too, right? Like, improvised weaponry is pretty aggressive scaling on a board like this. Ooh. Potentially powerful. So what, I don't need gold anymore. I guess maybe this high rolls? Gumball here. Work towards finishing off the crit. Sexton's not an aquatic item, right? Is Sexton a tool? It is, okay.
People first, profit 10.
Wait, it is aquatic? Oh. I should have gone to the aquatic shop.
I may be young for a captain.
Has it always been aquatic? I feel like I remembered jokingly reporting a bug that Sextant was not aquatic. Huh. Ow. Here's the game still not use the stash hotkey. Eh. Is it that weird? I try to do as much with my mouse as possible while streaming. It just, like, displays the intent of what you're doing better.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I do also like clicking things. True. Have hotkeys? Yeah, spacebar opens and closes the stash.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
So this is between, what, 80 damage on double barrel or fishing for gold skills? Vanessa, gold skills. Alacrity's good. I wouldn't even say good. Alacrity is pickable. So is Flurry of Blows. Righty Tighty's pickable. Yeah, these don't do anything. Okay. Even use Ballista this run? Probably not. 2-second start is way better than Cloak. That's fair. That's fair. Ace 2 things. It did have full uptime. Probably don't need to value the scaling from the cloak anymore when we've got full crit with this. It's gonna be Pendulum. Nope. Slow skill? I'd rather get the 3 XP.
Waste of gunpowder.
But would have froze there. Oh yeah, we do have Hypnotic Drain. I don't know, there's still no haste for it. It's pretty slow. It might have been okay. Have I ever used Poppy Field before? No. We get Pulse Rifle a couple days ago.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could
I believe!
impressive.
Speaking of believing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fuck! Got him. Defeated the bonk. Go for over amulet. This just 80% crit. Oh. Whoops. I lost the chocolate bar. It's not hard to find like a narwhal to replace Chris. Is there anything else? I'd want it to be a weapon friend. Throwing knives. Knives would be pretty good, yeah.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I don't know. I think go for the Balsaro skill. It's only 1 XP difference this time.
You working for more? Let's find out.
Keen-Eye finishes the rest of the crit.
I'll be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Bayonet exists. Hey, Saruna more. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Do want to find the sextant, but not gonna pass up a fight.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Oh boy. Think I'm doing anything with that. So what, we could upgrade the pulse rifle. That's pretty low impact. Like, the skills aren't great, but they do something, maybe?
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Nope. They do nothing. Fair enough. Maybe. Could also skip, just so Grandmaster's a bit better, but
But it takes patience to...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
it could
on
do
the
something later. Close fight, close fight. This is better. There's no world where we need this, right? Not a friend.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The new food
I'm
still
pretty sure we're not gonna need that.
prefer
I struggle to see how that ever goes in, but... not like I need to be worried about gold.
Axe. I use them all. Get that whole calf. Work for me.
Ammo skills? Eight total skills. Haste double barrel. Oh, I can do this, right? So first 4 times you use an ammo item, get slow. Flashy reload doesn't matter. Heated shells doesn't matter. Loaded fury is like 10 more damage. Really, only 8 of these? And they're all this bad? Yuck. For slows... I don't currently have any slow effects, so Creeping Chill doesn't do anything. Dock weapon or dig site rifle? The rifle came from a fight. Wow, these are all terrible. Righty-tighty might be the best thing that I can get overall here.
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
So, well, it's the same as righty-tighty. Yes. It's slightly worse, but yeah. And you can get that from either shop, so you still just go slow shop. It's a lot of life. I'm just taking a life.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Oh. That was a little bit better. It's an 8-second cooldown. This does a better job of hasting the relevant items. This activates sooner. Yeah, we could just take this. True.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
It's permacharge. It's permacharged after I start activating. But the nice thing about the Captain's Wheel is the Captain's Wheel is going before my weapons. So I'm getting the starting haste faster, and I'm getting full uptime on the items that really care about having the haste.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Told you Ballista would be a good thing to have. Yeah, apparently. Not in the expected way, but... I get both Chris and the Pulse. I don't know where the Chris came from. I think Chris might have been from Docs. The Pulse Rifle was from the PvE fight. Alcitron. So we're all getting extra ammo from Jury Rigger. When we use an item with ammo, reload 1 ammo to the item left of it. So Revolver reloads it.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Nope.
Smart. Decide where you're going before you hit the haste.
Take the day off, boys.
Yeah, we hit the pieces to make a strong board. It does happen sometimes. We got the scaling, we got the crit. Hey! We got the assault focus. It does grief the wheel. It's okay. No sextant. Group chat. It could be. The roller never runs out of ammo. But the positioning's not super relevant.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Bonk! That's really close to one-shotting me. Half the time it just one-shots me. Brutal.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Blister did a good job activating Captain's Wheel. Yeah. That's all we needed it to do. This comp is a lot of fun when you hit. It's just, all the games where you don't hit, you go like 5 wins into death. But we did a good job of hitting. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Hey. Gas cannon. Only item that's actually still over there. I want to get the slow skill. We can beat the Viper, but I want to play more games with this. This thing seems so good.
See that flank? Walk it.
Just a meme spear.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly
That's
You're
really
a
good.
smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, I got it yesterday when we played an Eels game with it.
I think that suits you.
I may have done that in the wrong order, and I probably should have bought the ambergris too. That's okay. That is the one that's value increases.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ignition core lighter. I mean, my damage isn't bad. Thankfully didn't level. Cool. Yeah, finding the powder flask with the cannon start is huge. Very big deal to get that. Could have been worse. Day 2 weapons. One bonus fight one. Mosquito. Maybe rush. This cannon line shouldn't beat this. Is Langshan real? I mean, it exists. It's on my board. It's not amazing. It's a playable right now. Just gonna go here. Rush is a good enough hit. As long as you don't get Amber or Proboscis.
Pathetic, as spineless as a... Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Usually for Langshan to be good, you want to be, like, silencing it and hasting it. Last time I had a Langshan start? It has been a while. I don't think I've had one this patch. I don't think I've been offered one this patch. I mean, I have my board. I'm okay just submitting this. Just keep greeting.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Now we have a Langshan.
You want to buy that?
Maybe that matters.
Excellent choice.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Is it an actual
we're
upgrade
out
target
to
here?
dethrone
The silencer?
Cain, not to
Probably not.
squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they run out of ammo. We seem to be okay here. Oh, I don't think I want to upgrade the Langshan.
You should put it toward nobler use.
That's it. I don't really have anything that I do want to upgrade. STS music is so confusing. Is it confusing? It's confusing. I'm just expecting Slay the Spire. I'm greedy. You can't stop me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
It's very insistent. You should be losing to Collector on Ironclad. Any Noita jams on the playlist? No? Does Noita have a soundtrack? I've played a lot of Noita. I'm thinking now I've always played it muted.
Oh, power outage!
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Hmm. Well, I don't want to take a bronze skill. I guess we just upgrade Langshan. I don't want to upgrade Shark Claws. I guess this is also an XP.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Maybe we're a lighthouse board? Don't ask how I come to that conclusion, but maybe. It's possible, right? Anything's a lighthouse board if you try hard enough. Game name? This is the Bazaar.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I'm always so confused at how YouTube recommends streams. You are not the first person to ask from YouTube what the game's name is. Um... Subscribe to the channel. Oh, I guess that explains it. Okay. People that are around from other games. Yeah.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Huh.
I teach, you learn. We're
Yeah, I don't know how YouTube does the recommendations. I would have thought that it would recommend a video before it recommended a stream, but... I do not know. We have improvised weaponry again. We have a little bit of crit here. This is a much worse board for it than before. I know, Tiny Dancer is... pretty okay. Does something now. This doesn't really do anything now.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Trying to just live on the left side. Oh. Huh. So if the plan is lighthouse, yeah, that's cool. I know discoverability for live streams is pretty bad on YouTube. I'm not sure exactly what the pipeline is, but that makes sense. Where if you're subscribed to a channel, it shows in the sidebar when they're live. I don't think I've ever found the stream that way, but I also just never look at the YouTube sidebar, so that might be why. I still want to find the lighthouse before I go digging. It's also day 3. I'm not going to find anything cool. Just keep building up XP for now.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, it's just a lot of bronzes.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I see. Yeah, I just don't look at the sidebar. I'm always looking at the regular recommendations.
Go ahead.
So I never see it that way.
It makes this more fun.
I'll occasionally see a live stream pop up in the regular recommendations, which is how I thought it worked, but I guess if you use the sidebar, it shows up there too. Good to know, good to know.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
It's SPB though. Yeah. Have you checked out Fairy Tale Fables? It visually looks a lot worse, but it's got a lot of the same spirit Storybook Brawl had, mechanics-wise. A lot of the people from the SPB community still play from time to time. Not sure how active it still is, but... What's the name? There's this. And then also the devs of Storybook Brawl have a mobile game, which is pretty different, but... Once Upon a Galaxy is another one. Uh-oh. Did I make a game? I did. It's not in the auto battler genre at all. It's a... I guess a roguelike deck builder? With, procedurally generated cards. The roguelite aspect took a backseat for the second half of development, but it's like a collection builder, where there's like an infinite number of procedurally generated cards that you can unlock through opening packs or playing through roguelite runs. Procedurally generated cards. Yeah, there's like rules for generating a card. Rather than just like having sets of cards, there's... I don't even know how many potential cards. What's the game called? It is the Simulacrum. There's the dock lines. It's probably better than the Shark Claws right now. Extra slow from the Amber, too. No defenses? He doesn't have the easiest time doing 1,000 damage. Probably okay.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
maybe not. It's close. Okay, got him.
My second act.
It was gonna be close. I didn't think it was gonna be quite that close. The monster people underestimate the most. I don't know. It's also easy to overestimate it too. Like, he only does so much damage. If you have enough life, you don't need to be worried about him at all. But he does kill pretty fast if your life is low. When's the last time I played a weather glass? I don't think I've played it this patch.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. You must first defeat your
It's cool. Everything has 10% CDR.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Oh, have I
legend.
ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh from 2007 to like 2017, 2018. Zodiac format was the last format that I really played of Yu-Gi-Oh. And I've hopped into Master Duel occasionally since I started streaming, but never like a regular thing. Oh, and is the total number of burn there. Ah, the crit! The crit! No! Wrong flagship. How did this happen? We got it from the B fight and just haven't had a reason to replace it yet. Or played Duel Masters. I played Kaijudo. Not a lot. I don't think I ever went to a tournament, but there was a group of us that were playing it at our locals. Gold Cloak is cool.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Okay, what if we just do this until we find our lighthouse? Oh wait, then I lose my Tiny Dancer. Still probably fine for now. There's a newish thing called Arena. You select a pool of cards from a certain era. Each player gets shown 3 random cards out of a cube, and pick one to create. New thing. Best of 3. It's really fun. Oh. I don't know. Sounds interesting. I know you guys tried to do draft stuff a bunch, and it's never really stuck. Weapon silencer, crow's nest with gold timelines. Look, look. It's not good, but our previous board was also not good. We're just waiting until we get our... what's it called? Our lighthouse.
Do you have any really small things?
I don't have any flat for this. Do I... just trust the Shadow Cloak scaling? There's a lot of scaling.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Soon I think you will be
Dockline scaling.
training.
The Infernal will not be denied. Watch the shadows, mortal.
Restorative Fireclaw. And have extra fights I've had is baffling. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I think that's playable with Lighthouse later. Probably not.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
How did this game turn into this? What were we doing? How are we suddenly playing Crow's Nest, Silencer, Cutlass, Shadowed Cloak? What is... Remember when our board had this burn item stuff going on? Remember when our board had a Langshan on it? Good times. Good times. Those pitiful boards this patch. It can be pretty rough to be a Vanessa this patch. Wait. Wait. Hold. That is way cooler than Lighthouse. Hmm. Interesting.
In need of some financial assistance.
It needs a lot of setup, but... The puffer idea? It was puffer treb, right? I don't know. Puffer treb water wheel is not especially fast, but there are ways to make it do something. Let's do this to shut off the silencer. Seems jank. Depends how fast you're getting everything to go. The pufferfish can be a good activator for the water wheel, and the water wheel is a good activator for the puffer, and the water wheel is a good activator for the trebuchet. So you've got the water wheel speeding up the pufferfish, which then gives you more hastes for the trebuchet to go quick. And both of them together keep the trebuchet going fast, and it lets you play toxic to get damage scaling on the treb. Could have removed silencer. You don't have to remove silencer if you just play a second weapon. I did this instead, so the cooldown was longer. Saying power drill is bugged, you're saying it isn't. The way the internal cooldown works on it is probably bugged, but it's not like game-breakingly bugged or anything. I would not be surprised if it didn't work the way that it does this patch, next patch.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It's gonna go on the drill.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Still just playing the cutlass for now.
Throne a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't slow enchant the dock lines. My silencer! I wanted that. Trineted the other day. God awful llama pig one-hit build. Wait, why is that called getting trineted? It's just a bob. We all lose the bob sometimes. Okay. I would like to fit this in. Haste on drill gives me... Okay, first off, heal on drill would let me cut the crow's nest while still having defense. Oh, we could haste silencer. We'll double charge. Does silencer haste the targeted item, or does it haste a random item? I'd want it hasting the dock lines. Yeah, it hastes the weapon. I don't want to haste the weapon. It's probably haste drill. Hmm. Could be burn drill. And it wouldn't be as much haste triggering. Haste dock lines? I feel like I'd rather... Oh, does dock lines haste multiple things? Oh, it does. Haste 2 items for 1 second. There's just so many of my triggers coming from haste if I do it on haste. So all the ICDs are going to stack. Burn uses the skill. Yeah, that's why it's interesting. It's turbo drill. I don't know, there's value in leaving this enchant open. Is the main reason why I wouldn't want a turbo drill. I think I'm down to haste the dock lines. Haste Crow. I think I want Deadly on Crow. I'm also not sure that I'm going to keep playing Crow. Yeah, this dock lines is never leaving play, but the Crow's Nest might.
Ready to go, and nobody gets hurt.
This board still appears to be worse than the Cutlass version. It's a lot of slow. It's a lot of slow. It's a lot to make drill good. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Which will be way better now. Would it be? The dock lines is kind of faster than the drill. It's also an extra charge every time the dock lines activates. The haste from Power Drill is 1 trigger of haste, but you get 2 triggers of haste from the dock lines. So until Power Drill is twice as fast as the dock lines is giving more speed to the drill.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think I'm trebucheting. Hasting dock lines better. Well, the dock lines haste itself. It's not full haste uptime, but maybe this ends up going in at some point.
Enjoy your purchase.
Soon. Soon it will be better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
We just need one more enchant.
we're out to dethrone a
Maybe two
king,
more enchants.
not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, can I get any cool poison skills? Is there like poison on tool use? I don't think there is, but let me just check. There's toxic flames. When you burn poison when you poison burn. That makes the next enchant we find better. But that is it.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me.
The tyrant will keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom. That's all I've got. Move along.
Those
Lens.
ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Not dock
I
lines.
thought for sure you'd like these.
Oasis Guardian has the Bonk Club, right? Is that this fight? Fossilized Femur. Silencer long for this world? Probably not without an enchant. In a bronze. It's not as important to upgrade Silencer as it was before. It starts at 15%. Poppy Field could? I've never put that item on my board. I don't think so. If you have no weapons, your items have their cooldowns reduced 10% as a large item. Yeah, no. Just take the XP. I do want to get a Femur build at some point, but I think I'm trying to do power drill stuff this game. Femur doesn't help me do power drill stuff. Come on. Let me in! My game is crashing. That's weird. Good Grandmaster Inexorable. Could be dock lines.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A lot of haste. Not a lot of damage. And the slows are better than I was expecting them to be against them. Looks like they die. Guess that's not a pearl. Even if that was a pearl, I'm pretty sure we're winning. Huh.
Discounts for peace.
I'm so
Sure.
glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, what if we up to the dock lines here? There's the sub goal. There's not currently a goal for the sub goal or a word for the sub goal. It's just on screen. If anyone has any ideas for something to do for a sub goal, down to listen. No, drill doesn't get extra charge. It's just plus 25 damage. Drill upgrades don't matter. Argument to upgrade the cloak? No, the cloak upgrade doesn't matter. It's plus 2 damage per activation. Really need cloak? Yes.
It's over already. We barely got
What am I
our
cutting cloak
flag.
for? Cloak is making it so the power drill has a thing that triggers itself. I don't think the cloak is ever leaving play.
Spin the big reveal.
Gimme retooled.
A
Nope.
little fun. More
It's gonna flash reload out of the pool though, so it's easier to find retooled. Okay, what if... What if it's this? This at least looks cool. And it's not just playing a Cutlass board for another fight. We still have slow and steady for scaling, and this gives full uptime for haste on the dock lines.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Cloak is 7 damage. We get way more scaling under the dock lines. Need a status enchant on the trip. Yes, of course. I agree. It would be great. I have no control over whether or not we are offered enchants.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
No, retooled.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Darn. I could try to get the skill here. You also play the Cutlass and just fight the Frost Champion for more XP. This is definitely a worse board than the Cutlass. Oh my god. The skill triggers drill, yeah. We get crit. Not the enchant I was looking for, but I guess we commit to the Crow's Nest. Am I sure I want the skill? I'm gonna continue throwing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They're throwing harder? They are throwing harder. Let's go.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Damage scaling come from? Slow and steady. Whenever I slow, my weapons gain 6 damage, and Docklines applies 4 slows.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Never playing that again. I believe in the drill.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Bench this for when we get the burn enchant. 8 seconds of slow. Would have preferred rocket boots, but it's fine.
Stand down and submit to cryification. Requesting backup. Now.
You have great potential.
Poison items have +6 poison for each weapon you have. Weapon cooldown reduction. There's gotta be some skill here that matters, right? No? Maybe not.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it. I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. Every coin.
We're gonna have the coolest burn enchant.
We Sphinxians thank you.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I'll
not
just
to
throw.
squabble.
I've been trying to for the last 2 days. It hasn't been working. It's a lot of damage. Whenever you use an item with ammo, slow one item 2 seconds. That's spicy. Shiny proboscis. Oh, I didn't even see the shiny proboscis. Oh my god, their board is sick. Their board is so sick. Actual top damage proboscis. He has the when you burn haste a shielded item. Oh. Metronome? Pig for Matchbox? Do I want a Matchbox? Matchbox doesn't get charged by Power Drill. Toxic and can scale. I mean, it's probably better than Jellyfish, but... Why hurry, Yo-Yo? I guess Pig has better random enchants if an enchanted item shows up. Enchanted Marbles, Enchanted Yo-Yo. Metronome's busted. The downside of Metronome is it's just another haste. So you're not taking advantage of the different cooldowns for the different charge types. Now to try Pig. I guess I can't play Yo-Yo with this, but yeah, okay, we missed anyway. Gem is the same amount of charge for drill as jelly. Yeah, it would be better than jelly. Actually, it would go on the board. It's just not the most exciting thing. Like, Matchbox would go on the board. It's really a high bar. It kind of is a high bar. I don't know what Vanessa item is replacing jelly.
Now this is health food. Literally. The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Incendiary rounds. That's true.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from
Stick
beyond
freeze.
the body.
Oh, starting haste. Yeah, Oceanic Rush is good.
Moving faster is seen around the distance.
Oceanic Rush is good. Medium and large items. Incendiary rounds isn't a weapon, right? Let's gumball here. Yeah, I'd be a little sad too. At the same time, though, it's like not that easy to find our upgrades. We can probably level tomorrow to 19 to get the enchant.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh my. Oh, wait, their board doesn't function. My board also doesn't function. Man, slows are so good. Their board seems to be functioning less than mine. That's a good sign. B12 pig with less HP than you. I took so many bonus fights and bought so much chocolate. We're probably legitimately 3 levels ahead of him. Pretty sure this is lying. He's probably not even level 15. Where's this pig? They're trying to do bushel model ship stuff, but they don't have damage on their Atlatl to have a fast starting Atlatl. Even with it, it's kind of slow. Marbles is not what it used to be. Man, that was a anticlimactic way for this to end.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
We'll run meme decks. Yeah, but that's also what we're trying to do. The problem with ranked is you're just forced into playing good stuff or you're gonna get murdered. And there's no content in just playing good stuff over and over again. Okay. Like, if we were playing ranked, we would have never pivoted the power drill there. We would have just played the cutlass until we won. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Air sword build and rock build. We might play a boulder build. Probably not playing very many fire swords. Saw exiting setups in rank. Beam spear start. Today 5 to 6 easy. I don't know if it usually lasts that long, but yeah, Blast Doors is really good early.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating.
Not a great chop. Am I nocturnal? Yeah, kinda. It opens up options, I guess.
Share this experience today.
Lighter over duct tape. Duct tape probably better. in Serpent. Yeah, 20 seconds beat Serpent. Get the update. I guess we do a Serpent before Pyro.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay,
Takes real
gold to find a board.
Good training. I'm impressed.
Not great.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
To the regen here. Crit? Nope.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Not quite.
Make deals, not war.
Ugh.
Use that for the good of
Might matter for a double barrel.
your aura guided me to what
Cove chum.
you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Keep building up XP. Go for rush, I guess.
See that plank? Walk it. Ah,
It's a playable.
to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Not a great playable. There's a silencer. That's definitely a playable. No mountain pass. Um, Guys can do this. Not an amazing board. Looking for medium items. Can't get cloak from it. Like it could be crit. Let's try to commit to the Langshan.
How does that even work? If candy's the best, why eat other things?
I tried bees recently. No.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I had one game a couple days ago where I had the option to go for it, but
Makes this more
it just
fun.
didn't seem like it was going to be good. I think I had like a day 4 beehive. Tape placement. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, whoops.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
This thing gives crit. No bonus fight.
Another empty chest.
Oh, I didn't want to do
waiting
that.
To be filled.
It probably loses like 4 or 5% crit leveling early. I could just upgrade the amulet, I guess. From 6 to 20. I'm getting more long-term crit here. Silencer. We could upgrade Silencer as well. Yeah.
Now this will inspire the crew.
When open beta begins? No. I don't know if they walked back February. From what I was reading in Discord, it sounds like they walked back February, but I don't know. Since Gwent times. How bizarre. Cool. Glad you've been enjoying the content.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Maybe delaying so much. I know they want to have their free-to-play monetization stuff in place before they go to open beta. And right now, none of that's in the game. So it might just be that's taking longer than expected. Could also be they're just not confident in their servers at the moment. So I bring back memories from 2020, 2021. Oh. Welcome back.
should know.
I
I'm
never
a
went anywhere.
legend on
Just been
Pelago.
hopping between different games. It's a lot of shield. Oh, I should have the chum on the duct tape. It won't matter, but it should be on the duct tape. Game and auto battler. Yeah, it's a. If you play backpack battles, it's kind of the same sort of idea. You have a bunch of different hours per day where you either get PvE fights or you visit shops or something else to try to improve your board. At the end of each day, you fight a player board. That right there was the player fight.
Tyrants go.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, maybe we should have bought that cutlass so that we weren't hard committed to this lanction.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Was this Kill Legend stream? That wasn't that long ago. Silencer? No. Warning Steel on Action's not great. But I guess it's better than the chum. With the Cove, it's basically free to buy.
I mean, excellent choice.
Looks cool. Yeah! Game's been fun. Is this just looking for the Langshan upgrade?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This could also be the flagship pivot. Not been playing a lot of flagship. You have the honing steel to scale the damage. I think I'm down.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Multi-strike 3 for now. Deadly double barrel. It is a deadly double barrel. Huh. This may be a better line. Is duct tape good with ship? It can be. I think right now we want the honing steel on it because we don't have any other flat damage scaling. Yeah, friend and ammo are the missing tags right now. This is obviously going to want to be a crow's nest too instead of cove. I think we're fine to do this.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Might be overestimating how good the shield is. I'm overestimating how good the shield is. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Extinguished.
Play chum over a friend or ammo. Oh, I could play the friend. I want to have the chum because it's giving crit to the flagship. We could get the duct tape for the jellyfish. I don't want to play the weapon because then I'd shut off silencer. If we're going to play an ammo, it needs to be pop snappers or nesting doll. farther than the chum.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye!
CDR has been found. Every bit of flat damage, big with the flagship. Not quite enough gold to want to take the tool shop there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, the animation UI are beautiful. It makes the game look intimidating. Yeah, a little bit. It used to not quite be as flashy. When things are going fast, it can be really hard to tell what's going on, for sure. Well, that's not good. Don't have the damage. Just the flagship upgrade. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. I know the odds on those don't affect... Like, it's not the same as shop odds. But I don't know exactly what the odds are on getting various rarities from that event. It does seem like early you always get silver. Yeah, I guess we go for cloak. Pretty important. Scary. Great for the boats. Just silencer upgrade, I think. How much plus damage does boat get? Is it plus 50 or plus 25? Yeah, just plus 25. It's plus 50 going from gold to diamond.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
But I want the cooldown reduction.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
There's the nesting doll.
The good of all.
So I could drop the Cove for nesting doll, and then... like, have some filler stuff for now. We're still on multi-strike 4, but I don't think I can cut the Vanessa's amulet. Grab this.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Worst case, it just feeds the cove before I sell the cove. This is a better friend for right now, to you.
Resonating.
Gumballs are free with the cove. I do want to find a sextant. Even if we find the sextant, we still need to figure out the rest of our crit. This gets me some of it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ugh. It's usually Crow's Nest.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Damage is just so bad. Orange Track probably just kills me. Trash Golem has... nothing. Should've gone double barrel in hindsight. Yeah. Kind of sucks that they changed the haste skill. Oh, maybe we do beat it.
We don't move soon.
Okay, sure.
I'll lead the mute.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Plus 5 uses. According to Halpazar, it is bugged and just doesn't work at all. And it did look like it didn't work at all there. What do we get from weapon skills? It's day 6, so we're probably not seeing very many golds if we go this route. Yeah, damage on crit is good. It's gold. No, it starts at silver. That would be a reason to go weapons over
Sails down,
gold
anchors
skills.
up. Just waiting for your command.
Quality over quantity is a gold skill. Or did I go for them when first offered? Depends what you're looking for. But yeah, I think here we are going here.
Adira
Enough of
has
our hits are gold.
surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
This gets me some haste. Ugh. I do really need the haste. There are better ways to get it. It's even time limited. Brutal. These are worse. These are worse.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Cloak.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
A whole fucking dishwasher. Okay, I think we have a board now.
You should know, I'm a bit
At least as much of a board as I expect to have with a flagship. Ow. Scary. Yeah, cloak is a big part of what makes flagship work. All these single weapon boards are so reliant on Shadowed Cloak in general. Fix my crit. Maybe we're never crow's nesting? Come on. Come on. Please, game. Please. Next frame. A really long time since code would be a real part of my board. Yeah, it's been a while. There's just much better shield items.
Avast, featherless worm! Master, quite a tune for my victory.
I didn't think we were losing that. Oh, it did, didn't it? Yeah. I moused over it and saw that it was still relatively fast, but it was like 5-something seconds, right?
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn.
All things in
Silencer upgrade, maybe?
moderation in life and business. I hope that
Sure.
Wixel was watching.
Neighborhood. For now, Ruina. Music on stream. Thanks. It's all my favorite video game soundtracks. That's probably Living in Fear. I could have taken the Curio.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They are fighting a dually. Maybe Living in Fear was optimal. Don't think we needed to live in fear. I guess I don't have a great place to put that. No, the drill could just be here, right? It's primarily fueled by Vanessa having 3 separate level options that affected Cove, on top of having old Captain's Wheel, so it's easy to have an overly large, high synergy Cove. Oh, yeah, there's also no reason to play Cove to make Captain's Wheel better now. That was most of the reason you put Cove on your board before. It was just a fast, large item that charged the Captain's Wheel. Can I rivet gun? Let's take a peek. I'm not gonna multi-tool over duct tape. I do have a vehicle. This is starting haste for my flagship. Why is this a medium item? God damn it. I want to cut the amulet. We can bench it. Maybe we find some more crit.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Playing too many items. To really care about the upgrade on Alacrity. Stunning Strike's good. Oh, but I already have Stunning Strike. God damn it. I'm getting crushed. Charge a burn item that we don't have. I'm still just saying this for 1 extra second to freeze, I guess. Wish we took Alacrity now.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Getting Alacrity's huge. It's huge if you're playing a board that doesn't have a bunch of other activations on it. But getting charge on these 3 is pretty irrelevant. They're just here to make the flagship better.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh. I see. That's the game we're playing. They definitely made this more common this patch. So Cloak is 1 freeze for 1 second. Silencer, 1 freeze for 1 second. Flagship is also 1 freeze for 1 second, so there's no reason to even think about replacing. It's probably Cloak. I don't think we're ever cutting the Cloak. Amulet? Amulet's just starting freeze, isn't it? Yeah, the start of each fight, freeze an item for 4 seconds. I guess. Maybe if we get a Sextant, this possibly gets cut? No, it would need to be like Sextant while we have another scaling skill. Silencer. It's either Cloak or Silencer.
Vanessa of House Corzina.
Oh.
We've got a message for you.
1 more XP.
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in.
Haste 1 aquatic item for 2 seconds. God damn it. It's always gonna go on the catfish. I know it's always gonna go on the catfish. Eventually finishes the rest of my crit. I don't know.
That's all I've got.
Maybe we find a first aid. Does Vanessa have any non-weapon, non-aquatic friends that are small? Pesky Pete's. Ooh. Pesky Pete would work.
You've just taken
Rock.
the
Rock's a
first
weapon.
step
You
toward
can't play rock.
good taste.
Spider. You can get Spider at Curio, yeah. Not to play the nesting doll.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist,
Sniper should be a friend.
you should
It definitely
know
looks like
I'm
a friend.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
It is friend-shaped.
I've got another salvo on
Rock?
me.
Pet rock. Pet rock's a weapon. I can't play a weapon. Oh, there's an upgrade Oceanic Rush. That works. Sometimes it is just that easy. I'm fishing for big ego. Do a propane tank to secure the freeze opener. Well, now that we have Oceanic Rush, there's not much reason to consider it. It's pretty hard to fit the propane tank on the board. There's 2. Yeah, it's 2 now. Like, you give up a multi-strike to play the... You either give up a multi-strike or you give up the Vanessa's Amulet. I guess we could have given up the Vanessa's Amulet. That might have been fine. But yeah, no reason to do it now. We are cheating. Crow? I have Silencer. I need to play exactly 1 weapon for Silencer.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Definitely don't want Crescendo. Paralytic Poison's good.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune the garden.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Place the enchant to something better than. You could. I'd rather just have the starting crit and get the fight over quick. No guarantee that we're going to get a good enchant for flagship anyway. Like, you grief your first 2 activations by taking Crescendo. Probably 3 activations if you remove Deadly. Nope, we got another Frozen Tomb event. It keeps happening.
Discounts for peace.
I have to give up a multi-strike. I can bench it for now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I had Crescendo. Not complaining about an extra freeze.
Was that even a battle?
Hey, we get Juggler.
Maybe a skirmish.
Going for Snowflake. Snowflake is pretty big. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get the rest of our CDR. It is just 5%, but yeah. these high rolls. Juggler's good. It's the reason we click the fight.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Remove amulets. Remove amulet. Or what? If you wanted to fit in the swashbuckle? Or holsters?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, you can cut the amulet because it's not a ag for flagship. That said, I'm not upset with it finishing off my crit here. It is okay. This could be something. Pesky Pete's. A little late.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen...
No radiant, please. Oh my. Oh my. Interesting. Good freeze. Where's all their damage coming from? They're getting 56 from lifting. They've just gone really hard on Dragon Tooth. Huh. Wonder how big the gym is. You can't tell, right? It doesn't show anywhere. Replay can see how big. Can you? It doesn't normally show. Can you, like, right-click it and it'll show?
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Double damage? Or lifesteal? I feel like I would rather lifesteal when I'm perma-freezing the opponent's board. On the other hand, if I'm against Radiant bonks, I'd rather have double damage so that I kill them before they bonk me. Awkward. I guess there's other ways to get lifesteal. Not really other ways to get double damage.
All I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
You need to survive an enemy is dead. Well, and you don't need to kill the enemy if they're frozen, right? I need knife tricks. Do I? Does knife tricks even do that much here? This boat is already really close to firing on ICD while it's hasted. It's a 1.8 cooldown. I guess after a couple of knife tricks procs, it can get down to 1. It's not on ICD until it's fully hasted anyway. Or fully at 1 second. Actually, could have been infinite freeze. I mean, we already have pretty close to infinite freeze. A snowflake is infinite freeze. We almost full froze the Pig's Gym board with a bunch of small items.
Waste of gunpowder.
You're almost never gonna have to freeze more than that. It's a cool skill. Monsters. I mean, yeah, we're all really excited about these monster skills, but in the end, nothing has really mattered since getting the Shadow Cloak on Icy. Like, all the cool things that we're getting are kind of just background noise. We have an Icy Shadow Cloak. We are cheating.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Doesn't look radiant to me. Just habit, yeah. It feels correct. It feels like where I should be dragging items to sell them.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Feels kind of irrelevant. I am already freezing their board. Maybe.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Slow Radiant? Nope. You can increase the cooldown of Radiant with like Atomic Clock or Bonk or Fort, but it is unaffected by slows.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Scarf is cool, I just don't know how we fit it in. We could give up a multi-strike, cut Amulet Nesting Doll or Amulet Duct Tape. We can mess up Silencer, that's not really a problem. We would still have the cooldown reduction, we just wouldn't have the damage. It's probably just skills. Weirdly enough. Got plenty of damage, just...
Why does Nufu set himself apart?
That's pretty good.
We Sphinxians. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians.
Gives no CD if you mess it up. That is not correct. Silencer only cares that you have one item in play. It does not care if it is next to the item. You mess up the damage. You do not mess up the cooldown. You can see that there. Still 3.5. Please do not be confidently incorrect. Okay. No, we're talking about like putting Scarf in play. Or in the case of the thing on my bench, we could put Swashbuckle in play, theoretically. Yes, that's fine. Back
I
for
may be young,
Emerald.
poor Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, for Sapphire. Is Sapphire a Mac item? It is. Yeah, I don't know. Probably better than the amulet, if we found it. I want to be able to buy skills if they're offered. I don't know. We got our crit figured out. Could be the cloak upgrade. So now we can see diamond skills here. I already have the lifesteal. Could be knife tricks. If that's enough reason to just click this. No! I have that already.
It is paradise. You will not
Sure.
die.
Bunch more damage. Why not? Diamond lifting is funny. It is funny. It probably never gets bigger than the right-handed, though. I just want to find, like, a monster farm event to get Snowflake. Just nothing that really matters. Take the life. Does heal enchant do anything? Yeah, Tempering would have been a nice hit from the weapon shot. That'd probably be better than the right-handed. So Nesting Doll heals equal to the ammo. That is worse than just having more life. Silencer is heal 10. That is worse than just having more life. So I think we're skipping the enchant. Interesting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Double trouble. Heavy puffer, toxic puffer. Wowie. Healing barrel. Turbo pearl. That's a lot of enchants. And 2 puffers. 2 puffers! Heal flagship. I would rather have the deadly still. We're only at 104 crit chance, and we're still playing a Vanessa's amulet. I can dig for the Sapphire. Why not? Nope. That is not where Heal 40 belongs, but okay. Catfish is 45 heal plus 45 per chase activation. That's cool. I didn't know that. Still worse than 360 life, but good to know.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Some start of combat effect. Enchant can get Buckle Shiny. Yeah, but like Shiny Buckle still doesn't go in play. I think you just try to get starting slow. Whatever. Oh, it's starting poison. Oh, that's actually good. Cool. I mean, what are you enchanting Silencer for? I guess you could high roll Shiny, but...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I can slow enchant on Nesting Doll. Heavy Silencer. Could do that too. I guess the flagship's faster than the first Nesting Doll activation. Are we sacking fight? No. If we win, we win. Right against our main lose condition. Slow one freeze. That's all you need. A 500 damage Caltrops that doesn't have lifesteal is probably beatable.
My fight isn't with
Oh,
you,
definitely beatable because we crit too.
if you insist.
No, because they go on different targets. Yeah, if everything's frozen, it doesn't matter if it's slowed, but if everything's frozen, they're dead anyway. Yeah. Not a bad board. Multicast Pearl. Just does not beat Degenerate Enchants. Good try, good try.
I am the
I
last
need-
daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Oh, did I miss the one people redeem? I think I did. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more, and I'll make sure to queue up the song request. already. Well, I got your song request queued up. Chair couldn't do that. Frozen fair and balanced. Some freeze enchants are messed up. I'll be the first to admit it. Okay. Surely that being the shop means the game has plans for us.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Last patch it just didn't matter. Everyone had thaw. Last patch it mattered less because some people had thaw. Definitely not everyone had thaw. More opponents did not have thaw than did have thaw. But when you just need to lose one fight, you couldn't rely on freeze.
Over already?
Natural people?
We barely
No, I
got our
queued up your
flags up.
request. I just missed it. When you redeemed it 20 minutes ago. I don't go Viper here. Nah, trained is better than anything you can get from Viper. I want to play with this more.
Another empty chest, waiting to
The only
be
good job
filled.
from Viper is just like the Fang that doesn't even necessarily stay on your board that long.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh my.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't know if we can mountain pass. I could try to get a proboscis. That's a big pivot. We still don't have the slow item either. It is probably irresponsible to go to Curio here. Just like it is irresponsible to take the skill. Proboscis Tripwire? Maybe. I'm down to try.
Pathetic. As spineless.
That's way better than going to Curio to get it.
Place to store
Okay.
the rest of it.
Okay.
Let's go.
My food
Aquatics.
is gonna
Let's
make you
take the regen for now. We do get a small item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember, diamonds
That was
come in
easy.
small boxes.
Dock lines. I do want a dock lines.
Buyer's
Maybe.
remorse never. Be
Cheap
remorseful.
enough to buy. I guess Narwhal's better than Proboscis for now.
You're smart one for your size.
Soon we will have
Go
slows.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No brick buddy, please. Okay, no brick buddy, no brick buddy. It's a cool day to be dually board. I don't think it's good, but it's cool. They're trying. It's just freezer for drill.
Good food feeds body and soul.
No fear. Okay, maybe a little bit of fear, but... Welp. Can I have your eels? Surely you're not doing anything with them, right? Closer than I was expecting. Yes, we got good gold from it. Weak point detector for proboscis.
Another empty chest
Uzi.
waiting to be filled.
So... Bronze upgrade could be Vanessa's amulet. Could be silencer. Just a bit of extra damage. Oh, I should be scaling double barrel now. Like, there's a chance we just play this with the proboscis for a while, too, when we find a proboscis pivot. But you can't crit with proboscis.
This will inspire the crew.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I guess I made a sale.
Cool. That's a good proboscis item. Get to speed up our dock lines, give damage to the Bosk.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a very early power drill setup. Oh my. Looks like it's still too slow. Barely.
don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Not quite a dock lines.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Small and large items.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Man. This flash mechanic with powder flask does something.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Step right up! Let's start the show!
Oh, my damage might be a bit more scuffed than I thought.
A true
We're good, though.
tragedy!
I thought it was getting deleted way faster than that. No bonus fights.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
May as well keep it around.
Sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
It's a clam. We gotta make room for the fishing pole.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a lot of health to fight through. They don't do a lot of damage, though.
You've got talent.
Not even
You
close.
should put it toward
Thank you, 10
noble
regen.
use.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Dock lines!
I'll take it, I guess. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Not a bronze.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Dock lines upgrade? No.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
So what we could do... this. Not using the clam yet. I think we have enough damage.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
Plenty of damage.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
These both need upgrades. Docklines is easier to find in shops. Which is also probably better tempo for now.
Keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Eventually be good. I really wanted this upgraded. Don't need that anymore.
I may be young for a captain.
Yeah,
but I've
Tripwire would be
seen my
cool.
share of storms.
Ow. Not enough damage. Single open proboscis? Possibly.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Can't really damn.
I can feel our
Any random
energies
large item.
resonating.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Hey, Pennywise. Maybe? Probably not. What meme is this? We're trying to probosc.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
I know I want this. Can I?
Carry this company.
We're just leaving the double barrel now, right? No fear? No fear.
Normal. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Could have grabbed that first. Not a huge deal. Yeah, let's go here. This could be paralyzing rush. Probably do want to get the Uzi out of play, just so all of the trained buffs go on proboscis. Oh my god.
We barely got off flag.
If only I could have two.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Aquatic CDR is big. Weapon charge doesn't matter.
Soon I think you will be ready.
More dock lines activations. Just take 10 gold. Let me stay on the cove for longer.
You must first defeat your doubt.
I already have the captain's wheel. Try to take a bonus fight. Yeah, it'd probably be cool. We'd cut Uzi silencer for it. I think I'm supposed to skip that. I really want to upgrade this. I realized a little too late.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Or our opponents could just not activate any items, and then... that also works for me. Have I ever mentioned on the stream that Docklines is a good item?
Well, howdy, hero.
This no longer works with the proboscis.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Is heavy proboscis a thing? I don't know. No, it appears to just not be a thing. They had the good sense to remove that one.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Can I explain this build? Yeah, so Proboscis does a bunch of damage every time we slow something, and we have Clam and Docklines that apply a bunch of slows, and then this haste the slow givers. Figurehead is giving damage to the Proboscis, while also decreasing the cooldown of our things that apply slow.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yeah, this build is sweet. This build is sweet. I think I just want the Docklines faster. I don't know that I'm playing the Clam forever, but I know I'm playing the Docklines forever. The rest of these don't really matter. Not great. Get the XP here. Not too interested in upgrading the silencer. Not very likely to find the Clam. Don't need Rivet Gun. Just take hard fight for XP. Not getting extra slow with that Curio was pretty sad. Oh, really? I've never seen that bug like that. But I guess I also don't usually check.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, this can't crit anymore, so we're not swashbuckling. I'd rather Probosc than Lighthouse. Hard to have room to do both.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We could throw Burn on the Proboscis? Burn 2 on slow. We could throw Heal on it too. It's probably better. The other line is like Radiant the Docklines. Looking for any large items. Should be better than regen. So we could drop the Uzi for the Nitro. This way, the damage from trained always goes on the proboscis. That sounds worth it. I don't know. Might not be.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I feel like the
My
Nitro does
fight
nothing.
isn't with you,
Does make the slow items a bit
if you
faster.
insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, whoever asked why we took the B fight earlier, this is this is a big part why. Skill's so cool. Give an item a random enchantment.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Figurehead? There's a lot of hits, right? Slow is insane. Icy is good. Turbo is good. Burns whatever. Is it a figurehead? It's not an aquatic, so it doesn't matter.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Golden ambergris. Obsidian Langshan.
You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford.
They hide? They hide?
Waste of gunpowder.
Cheating! There's no recurring slow at the slow bender, right? It's all capped at 5. We could get damage, though. Where is it? Slow reference. So bullet time does nothing. Creeping chill is okay. Hardly working does nothing. Creeping toxins does nothing. Net launcher does nothing. Outmaneuvers nothing. Righty-tighty is okay.
You remind me
Sabotage
of
is
those
okay.
birds around the globe.
Slow and steady
I'm
is
very
good.
slow.
Slow targets doesn't do anything. Temporal strike doesn't work because I don't use it. I would just be looking to get slow and steady going here. I could get Oceanic Rush here.
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
There's Oceanic Rush. That's a good one.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Thane, you haven't.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's a lot of damage to lose.
Happy to make a sale. Sad
What do I do for a living? I do this. I stream. Been doing it for years. Some years more successful than others, but... I also have done some stints in game development. Released a game a couple years ago.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Thank you.
Mostly been streaming, though. There are not very many dually boards that beat us. Dinos are kind of scary.
You should
What
know,
game did I
I'm a
release?
bit
The
of a
Simulacrum.
legend on Pelago.
But I've been maxing the burn. Oh, I probably should. I should. Bonk. It was a roguelite deck builder with procedurally generated cards and some collection persistence. It had some cool systems. I'm happy with how it turned out.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh,
These don't matter.
he's gonna yell at me.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Still really want to upgrade those dock lines.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I don't boast. I simply state facts. You should teach at the academy.
Try to make it a little more subtle. I wish I could. I wish I could. I didn't say it this time. I just... Still just make dock lines faster. Okay, put yourself. I'm happy with your career. That's very curious. You're getting into game dev content. You're cursed to be more passionate about video games than anything else. The space is so crowded it scares you. Yeah, it's not easy to break into. I got pretty lucky when starting out. I didn't really get into it in the normal way. I started by just spiking a Gwent tournament, and then I used that to have an audience. I think the main way people get into it is you use like a YouTube to funnel people to your Twitch. That's how I've been trying to grow in other games. But starting from nothing is hard. I don't know how people do it. I believe we are still upping Figurehead. The cooldown reduction
Now this
is kind
will
of huge,
inspire the crew.
and it is a ton of damage on this too. 2.3 second dock lines.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Deadly Cutlass. Would be a shame if it never activated. We're just gonna hit the perfect. It's just gonna be a perfect proboscis game. How to get the art? I had the hero art lying around from commissions that I did for a previous game that I worked on. And the art for the normal cards is AI. There's not feasible to do it in any other way, because there's millions of cards. Don't need that anymore. No, this doesn't really do anything, does it? Wait. These gumballs actually don't do anything. I can get +1 damage on proboscis. Okay, wait. Maybe not correct. Why do I have subtitles? What do you mean, why? Someone asked me to enable them, and it was easy enough of a setting. If you're asking how... What was this? I think it's just an extension in OBS? Cloud closed captions? I might have to install it from GitHub. I think it's called Cloud closed captions.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
And if you don't want to see them, you can just turn them off. There's a button at the bottom of the player.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
They're not the best quality, but they're better than nothing. A dually. Well, I think we can even race the dinos. I don't know what dually board beats us here.
But I've seen my share
On day
of
10.
storms.
Probably not that one. What an insane game. What an insane game. How many of these high rolls did we need? So Thick Hide was insane. This was... It just charges all my slow items on loop. The rest of the high rolls weren't as important. This was filthy, though, for sure.
My people, my crew,
Play some
my
fun
father,
builds. I try.
1,000
I
voices
try.
guide me to victory.
That's what we're here for. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. With pawn shop and no items beats this board. That is true. It is true. To be fair, anyone with no items in play and more life than me beats me, right? It's just not really something you have to worry about. Bazaaring.exe is not responding. I think I like rifle start more than revolver start. This leads into cooler boards, I think. Maybe we get to play ammo with revolver. Rifle just restricts you so much.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ugh.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Hour 1 curio is the day 1 shop. Brutal. It's one of your weird experiment runs. Oh no. Can I get another one? Come, I took out my items. You always win this if your board is empty. You probably always win it too with the items that we had, but
Maybe a skirmish.
But it's just, I know nothing can go wrong if I cut the items, so just without thinking about it, cut the items. You always win with an item since the nerf. Do you? I haven't tried. Is there a board that loses that fight? It used to be the case where if you had an item in play that didn't do enough damage to out-sustain, or to out-damage the healing that they got, you would lose to their scaling in Sandstorm. That might no longer be the case.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its... You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Intimidating. I don't think we are winning fight 1, but...
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Beaten with just Companion Core. Yeah, then it's beatable with everything now. It used to not be. Yeah, I think Snake kills in... Someone was saying 24 seconds? Oh, hey, we won. That levelless dually. I think Viper is the only fight that you need to have an item in play to beat. All of the others are beatable with empty board.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yeah, yeah. You have to have the damage.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Could be a thing for now. It was good. Insect wing is cool. Getting the silver switchblade is sick.
See that plank?
It's a nice tempo.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get the rush. I need to stop clicking this. Are we over 5 on this being useful tonight? It even makes Grandmaster worse. Now it's harder to hit trained with Grandmaster.
But if you insist.
No, we're not gonna crit. We're not gonna crit. Darn. Start clicking the random skill. I clicked it a bunch last patch too. Ever since it always started showing up day 1, day 2, I would click it on day 2. Darn. Needed one of those crits to happen. Dock lines?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nope. Bronze double barrel.
Item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
A little worse right now, but make sure that we don't run out of ammo. Oh, wait. It's only a little bit worse switchblade scaling. This is fine.
I'm faster than lightning!
Go for rigged. Roscus for seaweed. Oh yeah, we could do that. We could do that. More damage. Now we've got the reloading bolas.
Power outage!
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
So we could upgrade nothing. Bolas. Man.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old. Yeah,
Sure.
you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
You have great potential. Let me train you. As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I'm glad you bought this.
Briefs the switchblade.
You should know.
Do this
I'm
for
a bit of a
now.
legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, my dock lines. I don't want those. Brutal. Brutal.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I'm not looking for anything there. Just give me the gold.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Matter what I want dock lines. Well, I want dock lines when I have Proboscis trained. Shatter's good. Shatter could be good. It's not good right now. This doesn't do anything if we're all in on the Proboscis. It does more right now, though.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
We're not necessarily playing the same board as last game. Could be a multi-weapon setup with this and this for scaling.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
What dockline did I didn't have those things? I've been a bit less of a docklines addict this patch.
One with gold, they say.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Hey, Mastermind. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for that 28 months. Welcome back. Crow's Nest? Maybe. Could go for Haste Potion. I guess Haste Potion Ramrod is really good. Maybe it's supposed to be that.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Cast aside your destruments!
Captain's Wheel is a potential source of haste.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Weird setup. Let's meet before the fight. Still just the Bolas for slow. I'm not playing this without a large item on my bench.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Have the scaling. It's a golden bushel.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Or maybe
So
temp boost
glad
there.
we could share this experience today.
Get it again and can actually afford it this time.
Use that for the good of all.
Actually, it's pretty terrible. I could just put the revolver over here. Just trust that we're getting enough crits. We should be getting enough crits. Yeah, because the Proboscis doesn't get used anymore. This used to be one of the best setups, but yeah, no longer works. You're playing a 4-slot Bolas. I guess the crit matters. Yeah, all gonna be great. Honestly, pepper spray. Not terrible either. Dog, pretty terrible.
What do you mean, experience?
Maybe pistol
I
sword?
have a diploma.
There's need for one weapon dog Nessa. Doesn't seem like much of a board anymore.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
It used to be okay back when you could get the fight on day 2. Just a day 5 dog is not fast enough. I'll flip the order of Ramrod Pistol to keep the pistol near the Sextant. That would make a whole lot more sense.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I've been dualied. 6 activations on it. Yeah.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It only charges 1. Hmm. Still does more than this right now.
Slow your enemy.
Now we get it.
Rage resembles peace.
Slow 3 items for 4 seconds. That is a lot of slow. It's a lot of enchanted items. I don't need these. I think I'm just taking this.
Savor a single second.
The starting slow is good, but
From every angle. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
bronze clam, not what I'm looking for. This is still the board for now. Oh no.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
No vehicles. No, nothing. Should have taken the alacrity, I guess. Maybe we're lighthousing?
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Skill is nice. Let me cut the ramrod. It's a pretty good lighter.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
8 seconds. I am thinking of the proboscis value. I really want it to work. Just cutting this loses a ton of my crit chance. And crit chance is scaling the lighter. What is it? You could do... I can't even cut the ramrod if I want to play with Plasma Grenade. I think it's just this for now. Not happy about it.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Spell loss with grenade. Yeah. Just worried that it's so much slower. But maybe that's fine. I don't know what I want to Insect Wing. I didn't leave enough space. Oh no, I did. I made the slingshot. Okay, so... Awkward. I hate it so much. Oh. I can't cut Cutlass yet.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
10% crit. There's Lighthouse. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't know if this is better, but it's definitely cooler. Need more ammo for this. Depressing mountain passes. Your charges. Yeah. Well, this is all burn items. It can eat the sextant, but whatever. We could get Rivet Gun. Does that do anything? Maybe. Okay. I could... Looking ass. What? Chili Charles always looks bad. You don't know anything from that fight. We could throw burn on Proboscis. Or we could double the burn on the lighthouse. We get more from this. Throwing it on this. Burn on dockline so it gets charged. What skill do you think we have?
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants.
Lifesteal. You
liberation,
could also
and
lifesteal the
such?
Proboscis. That might be better. Burn Proboscis is cooler. Yeah. Haste Dockline. I don't think it's ever Haste Dockline. I think I'm okay relying on this for haste. It is cool getting that big burst healing when this goes off. Yeah, okay, fine. First Extinguished Fire Lighthouse. I feel like you get more value out of Fiery Proboscis, because the Improvised Burn would give you another thing to scale, and this activates faster than the Lighthouse.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Turbo Prob kind of cool. That's fair, that's fair. Kaboom! The kaboom! I guess Fire and Lighthouse would also multiply with crit, where this still never crits. Wasn't really thinking about that. Never gonna have room for Ramrod again. Haste items. I can't afford much here. I can't roll it for sure. Just gonna take the regen. Oceanic Rush is good. Never put Tripwire in. Could maybe Tripwire over Sextant. I don't know. It's tough. You could maybe cut the dock lines for it at this point, with it just being silver. I don't know if I would, but... I think we're looking for Rush. Ammo reload is cool, or just like an extra ammo for this, but...
I told you.
I don't really want to use a skill on that, if I don't have to.
The only sea I sail.
Inexorable.
No, get out of here before someone sees you.
That helps.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, I mean, we only really need, like, 1 ammo on this, 2 ammo on this. This could get it. This is cheaper and acts more. And heals me. It just does so much more when I get the crits. I did not need to sell the shovel there. I could have sold the other stuff.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't think we're fitting that one in. I don't have enough gold to want to roll a bunch. I can roll like once or twice. I'm not looking for any weapons. This could be the max slow potion. Nope. Could be a ribbit gun. Yeah. Marbles. I want to roll it. Oh, Matchbox could be worth rolling for. Matchbox is pretty good. I don't know, what do I cut for Matchbox? Even if I get it. The lighter being heavy is big. Interesting. Get to upgrade the dock lines.
Good food feeds body and soul.
And we are fighting a pig. Yeah, still just playing the Sextant. I do like Battery Plasminade, but...
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
This is
this
haste
more
and
fun.
crit.
You do see these tusks, right?
Shielded model ship. Crit, please, ever? Okay.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Scary, scary. Your items are terrible. Don't even want the gloves. It's nice with the burn, but hard to make room for it. Sextant still seems better. Like, it's only good if I'm critting, and this is the only reason that I'm critting. Probably fine.
Target acquired. Engaging. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
There's good items
If you
here,
know
right?
you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Flame works.
All I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Gumballs do nothing. You take the shield or fish for the dock lines.
This is
This is also aquatic, right? Yeah.
Or something.
Nope.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Science, magic, synonyms.
That'd be a cool skill. Rainbow Potion, unfortunately, kind of slow. Just a cauldron.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Slows are good. Slows are good. No real damage source over there. We just gotta keep getting fights where we get a bunch of slows off with Plasma Grenade. Single weapon boards are a nightmare for us. But we're doing a good job of dodging that. Worse than the Sextant because it doesn't give crits.
Swim away then. Or walk away.
It's a better upgrade than some of the junk we have.
I say, they don't make these like
Sextant's great. This is just +4 burn? Cooldown's the same. 24 gold for 4 burn on Lighthouse.
Our items have lived. They have stored.
We're going into the PvE fight anyway. Nice. Oh, we don't need to reload anymore. You probably could beat us. Got slows. I don't know, it's probably fine. Alright, Proboscis.
Waste of gunpowder.
Upgrade an item. So we get to max out the dock lines.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
It's when it's here for style. It's also our sustain. Like, it is getting scaled by trained and improvised weaponry. It's actually a lot of our damage and all of our sustain. How much did it do there? It did 3,000 damage. It did over half of their life total. Oh, I don't want to slow my own stuff. Juggler!
It's over already.
Nope.
We barely got our flags up.
You could get the burn and poison skill. When you apply burn, apply poison. Kinda whatever. Let's go for crit freeze, maybe?
The way of the needle is clean.
Nice.
But life force. Using rivers. And now you know how to dam them.
Good scale on slow though. Yeah, but a 5-second freeze. Pouring you on scale. I mean, we have pretty good crit chance on the things that can crit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is this? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Just a bunch of smalls that receive haste for this. just still so slow. Even with the haste pots. Oh, the crit reloads it too, so they don't run out of ammo. Yeah, kind of cool. This gets used 3 times. It's just bugged. The uses have always been bugged on items that don't activate. It might have been bugged on items that activate too, but it's harder to tell. Plasma grenade just carrying. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was when we got it. This plasma grenade's been insane. Well, we have no weapons in play, so I guess we take this. A little more scaling.
You must not know who I am. Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
First feather. Seven, 1 on the grenade. Let's do this. Could be anything. Could be a diamond skill.
Big show.
Is a diamond skill.
Easy, no grabbing. I'll get it for you, all right?
Probably not gonna get the ammo out of that, but
In the hole.
not bad. Oh, could that have been on Sextant? The Sextant, it was slow. I should have at least checked that. When you crit slow an item for 2 seconds, that might have been better. Probably would have been better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a crane. Insane freeze. Probably? It's possible that if we freeze one of these, this could just activate and not kill us on the first activation, but definitely easier this way. Cool board from the pig. Not as cool as whatever we're doing. Proboscis is still top damage. Still top damage.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Oh. Yeah, this train skill from day one is becoming one of my favorite skills in the game. I love these sorts of boards. He had multicast? He had multicast on the whetstone, didn't he? Is it leftmost or rightmost? Oh, it is leftmost. Oh, yeah. We would have died. We would have died. Juggler skill with 0 small items? I mean, he's playing a crane board. Did not believe in the boars. Stand corrected. I wasn't sure if I believed in the plasma grenade, but the plasma grenade was nuts. We fought so many boards with so many items on the fights where Docklines was still stuck at silver. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Twitch is not loading. Why is Twitch not loading? My Chrome tab is crashing. Okay. Weird. Let's send it over to Sharko.